Alright. I forgot my water. Are you kidding me? Amount of times I pour myself some water, take a sip, leave it on the counter, walk away, and then like a minute later I'm like, where's my water? Okay. Show. Why am I playing like that? Controller. There we go. Much better. Okay, so what are we doing? Okay. Some paranoid dude was like, they're all watching me. Wait, what are we doing? Be outside his house at 6 a.m. and see what she does. Okay, so then we follow her. Hello, A-Man. Hello, Josh Larson. Yeah, I think we're at the red marker. I don't know why. Red marker. What time is it now? 5:23. Okay, we just gotta be outside his house. Wait, which one's his house? Bro, which one's... Okay, how do you get the local map? Didn't someone say there's like a local map in this game? Okay, hold on here. Glarthir. There's Glarthir. He has a reinforced door. Wooden door. Okay, he wants me to be outside his house at 6. Okay. I mean, we are level 11. We don't have any stealth skills. 550. Huh. 557. Unless she comes out in the next 3 minutes. Oh, I see. You can't hold it. You have to do it one last time. Okay. Well...
Hi. I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Selinus Vassinus is a good person to talk to.
Okay.
I've lived here all my life. Grown grapes. It's all I know. Fresh air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful.
Okay, am I gonna sell out Glarthir by telling... Yeah, okay. So Glarthir wants us to stalk her because he thinks that she's stalking him, but...
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Huh. This minigame is so stupid.
Bad. Not bad at all. That's amazing. Don't talk such rot.
You can't scare me.
Okay, I don't...
Are you serious?
I'm not very good at this minigame.
Enough talk.
You know what? I'll just kill her next time. Okay, well... I guess they're just waiting until the next night. Kinda odd. Boop.
So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she?
Not really.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. Toutius Sextius. Do you know him? A quiet fellow. Appears harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where...
Toutius Sextius.
You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Alright.
I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her.
Unless she was, and I'm wrong.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge, alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
Why?
There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking.
Okay.
Don't let Toutius Sextius catch you. He's much more dangerous than he looks.
Okay. Jack, could you please say his name out loud? Toutius Sextius.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, meeting Toutius Sextius is one of life's greatest pleasures. I'm too stealthy, chat. Too stealthy. No one can ever see me. Alright, come out, Sextius. Or shall I call you Toutius? How am I visible to the fucker who's walking away to me? What? I guess you. Bro, how do you see me now? You look, what? Give me that no vision. Jet, I'm literally invisible. No one would ever be able to see me. Hi, kitty. How about you come here and go in? Yeah, there you go. Yo, is this guy ever gonna wake up? He's so lazy, he must be a Dunmer. Some kind of elf, really. Honestly, chat, I can't decide who I hate the most as an orc. The Nords, the Imperials, the Bretons, the Dunmer, the Altmer, the Bosmers, the Argonians, the Khajiit. They're all so hateable. Other orcs too. Not really a fan. Bro, what the shit? Huh. This is a remaster? Yeah. And you know it's been out all day, right? I mean, yeah, sit and wait simulator. That's what he paid me for. He wants me to sit here and wait. I mean, I don't know when he's gonna wake up. $7:55. So if he's on at least the late sleep schedule, he'll wake up in 5 minutes. Uh-huh. Is he gonna be dead in there or something? Maybe he just doesn't want to come outside. Why would that be? A lot has changed other than graphics. Okay, here's our boy coming around. Okay. Bro, where the fuck is Sextius? It's 9 a.m. Bro, are you in here? Did he seriously come out the second I turned the corner?
Me children are starving. Please help.
Wow. Wow, Sextius.
Hello there.
Chat, why does he seem nervous? Bro, he is actually seeming a bit suspicious. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, hello.
Do you think he saw me? I think I'm good.
What is it?
Well met.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
What is it?
Glarthir is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me.
See you.
Good day.
Do you think he's onto me?
Go ahead.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Sir Slaughter.
Go on.
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
So I've heard.
Eurus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep.
What the fuck?
The same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
They say that when you murder someone,
Hello.
the Dark Brotherhood
Glarthir
is acting even stranger than usual. That's how they recruit
Don't
new
you think?
members.
Absolutely not.
Interesting.
Hammer and
What?
Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning. Agnet usually isn't feeling so well then.
She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered.
By the gods!
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Go on.
What's the news?
What?
Parts of Tamriel.
Goodbye.
Hi, kitty. Meow. Yeah, you know, how about I pick you up and you go lay down. Okay, buddy.
It's you. Hi.
You're new here. Or you'd know me. Toutius Sextius. My people have lived in Skingrad since the dawn. Father and the Count were best of friends. I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarthir. Wait, do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city? Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why. Yes, the strange wood elf who haunts the low gate every morning. You said he was Glarthir. I'm afraid I know nothing else about the fellow. Good day.
Well, fuck. Either there's no conspiracy and it's the most
Muscles on you.
Either there's no conspiracy and it's the most obvious quest of all time, or there is a conspiracy and I'm missing something. My gut tells me there's no conspiracy, though. Does this game have orcish armor?
Hi.
Hello there.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
What I'm thinking? Him just being paranoid doesn't make any sense to me. You're telling me he's just paranoid? There's nothing else going on? I don't know. It's too obvious to me.
What do you want? Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Aren't we cool?
I'm listening. Oh, that's just the thing. Well, isn't that sweet of you? Well, isn't that sweet of you? I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Okay, do you have any weapons for me? An elven bow and a dwarven bow. Why does the elven bow more weight than the dwarven? Kitty, you're getting cat hair in my nose every time you rub your tail on me.
Be seeing ya.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I paid good money. And I think this man is crazy. I've been hanging out in this town for like 3 days trying to spy on people for him. Why do we have that little headpiece anyway in dwarvish armor? And how do people just have all this dwarvish armor just lying around? Bro, where are you at? There you are. The yellow vigilante has saved you.
Tell me what you learned about Toutius Sextius.
He's got the funniest name.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Toutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. We shall see. I do have one more name for you. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show, won't we? The Sorelli house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him.
Bro. Okay. I'm gonna be real, dude, chat. I think he's gonna try to stab me to death after I tell him that this guy isn't watching him either.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarthir, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
Fuck, I don't know who it is.
Let me give you some advice. Glarthir is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Wait, who are you? Shit,
Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up.
Hey!
I'm David of Surely Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines in Tamriel.
Yeah, they are very suspicious.
Yeah, well, in all honesty, no. But our wines are very good, and much cheaper than Tamika's very fine product, I assure you.
The honesty he's exhibiting makes him look really guilty.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that. We'll see.
Okay, how about you just toss...
What a thoughtful gift. What a thoughtful gift. You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor, never given us any trouble. Gaston and I make great wine. Goodbye.
Huh. Ugh. I mean, is there any chance there actually is a conspiracy or what? Bro, nobody is following him. Nobody. Okay. Okay, where's the guard? Guard! Guard!
Pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
I'm too busy bribing people for hundreds of coins that could feed you. Inconsiderate. Guard!
Hello. Speak, citizen.
Glarthir.
Something you want to tell me about that nutcase? Really? He's getting worse then. Thanks for letting me know. If you think he's becoming dangerous, you come straight to me, and I'll handle it. You too.
Unless this is like a group stalking exercise and there actually is a conspiracy against him and everyone's in on it. But no one follows him. They don't even wake up, dude. Okay, I mean, in all honesty, it is a bit suspicious that they stay asleep, like, forever. Like, bros, what are you doing in there? Okay. He's not being followed. I don't know, like, what I could possibly do to convince this dude. He's gonna be like, I need you to stab them all to death. And I'm gonna be like, yard. Martin's like, bro, you gotta stop the Mythic Dawn from ending the world with Oblivion gigs. It's a kind of a big deal. Hello? Guthuk? Fate of the world. Why are you helping someone stalk people in town? Where are you? Oh, am I running like this? What do you mean? This is how all the greatest ninjas run.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
He's not spying on you, buddy.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too. Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you.
You know, I knew this was gonna happen. Did I not say that, chat? Okay, bro, the axe is a little bit... You know what, let's... Like, buddy, come on. What the fuck? Glarthir is dead. My attempts to convince him there's no conspiracy against him ended in tragedy. Did you have to keep shooting him in the dick, though? Guard shoots him in the dick twice, walks off. My work here is done. Okay, maybe there's like a journal entry or something. Mysticism. The true nature of orcs. Okay. I don't really want to read that one. I can sense the racism from here, chat. He's not going to use it anymore, chat. He's a little occupied. Bro's got chests everywhere. I've never seen someone with that many chests. God damn. What do you mean locked chest? It can't be locked. I have the key. What? It's his basement, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be his basement. He's gonna have like a dead body or something, right? Where'd his basement go? That's outside. Ah. Huh. Good news, I still have a chance. Send someone to help me today. Stranger can move freely. I hope to have proof against Bernadette Pens by tonight. Bernadette Pens not involved in conspiracy, at least so my acquaintance tells me. I hope it is true, but my instincts are rarely wrong. But I have no reason to suspect treachery yet. The report on Toutius Sextius should help me decide where my new friend's loyalties lie. I fear the conspiracy spreads further than I thought. The supposed stranger in town appears to be involved. It is likely that both Bernadette Pens and Toutius Sextius are blameless, but I must not act without proof. I've always held myself to a higher standard than that of my enemies. The report on David Surley will tell the tale. I fear that the end is near, but I will not go down without a fight. They will know that Glarthir at least did not submit to their yoke quietly. Current thoughts on the conspiracy. Maru Kati selectives, most likely, ruthless and secretive. I have undoubtedly earned their enmity by my vigilance in the many times. The Blades, supposedly the guardians of the Empire. Question, do they know that I know their dark secret? Everything hinges on that. Mythic Dawn, need to learn more about them. Obscure hints from varied sources suggest they could be the most dangerous of the three. Question, why do they want me dead? Mundus, today I caught Bernadette Pens watching me. I have very little doubt now she's one of them. This saddens me. I thought her one of the few to show me kindness in this nest of treachery. Huh. Okay, so I guess he really just was paranoid. Well, you know what they say, chat. Boom, boom, just a little bit crazy. I mean, I did all I could, chat. There was nothing more I could do. Honestly, what I could have done is tell them that they were in on the conspiracy. And then maybe he would trust me and I could turn him into the police. And then the cops could all take turns shooting him in the dick. You're right, Chad. He was telling the truth. The Blades were definitely conspiring against him. An old priest is losing faith, huh? You! Stop!
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Okay, shut up, maybe.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Uh-huh.
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear.
Me?
You are a noble soul and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest. And
No, I'm
represent
not.
An order that stood for Akatosh
No, I'm
for
not.
centuries.
No, I'm not. I'm an
I feel
orc.
These disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
Okay, but...
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants.
Technically,
The
as an
chapel is
orc,
cast
I do
down
not
and
praise the
faithful.
Nine. Not even
My
close. Who am I? A servant of
The enemy has won,
Markaroth or
and
something?
we are destroyed.
Okay, you are just a
Seems
depresso.
to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself. Bye.
Kitty! What is it, little kitty cat? I just took the blanket off my lap for being too warm, and now you're begging me. You're begging me to go back in my lap. You literally just get annoyed when I put the blanket down, don't you? Yes, you do. And you go meow, meow. Is this true, kitty? Do you do everything in your life just to annoy me? Yeah, it's true. Then if you're gonna meow at me to pick you up, why do you walk away? Why do you do that, kitty? Have you thought about how much of a silly kitty you are? Then come here. Come here. Kitty. Kitty. Yeah, I know, kitty. You're waiting for me to stop paying attention to you, and then... What are you doing? Kitty. Are you aware you were already fed today? Did she eat all her food, and now she's begging me for seconds? You didn't eat any of your food! Wait, none of your food! Well, she ate part of it. she didn't eat her food quick enough, and so then she decided it was stale, but she didn't eat enough, so now she was hungry and wanted new fresh food because she didn't eat enough and let it go stale. I mean, it was still right there. She could have eaten it, but no, it was stale. It was no good anymore. Obviously. Is there a move speed? I swear to God, the roads in this game, it's like, how do I get a torch? I want a torch like you. That'd be so much cooler with a torch. If I had legionary armor, I'd look so much cooler. I feel like I'm not making much progress towards my objective. Is that a...
Pay up or else.
Oh, of course it's a
You
Khajiit.
can play it that way if you like.
Bro, are you... Okay, you know what?
Die!
Wow, I really can't do unhanded, huh? I'm sorry, no weapon.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Bro, I am literally punching you to death.
Do your worst.
Of course, a Khajiit had a lockpick. I'm just saying, chat. Predictable. I should probably use an axe. Huh? Or not? That's weird. Yeah, I didn't kill him. I just punched him out. That man's alive. Well, that Khajiit's alive. You ever thought about the poor dickless elf? Chat. That flame atronach ass. Honestly, that's where all their creative potential went. Nothing seems suspicious outside, Really? Nothing seems suspicious? What about, I don't know, the flame atronach? That seems a little suspicious. Let's see here. Potion of cure disease. I had diseases. No, I don't. Is it gonna be ghosts? Zombies. Ha! Chat, that's no way to get ahead in life. I mean, the dungeon is still as lame as the OG. Do you mean the dungeon is still as rad as the OG? Badass as the OG? Exciting as the OG? Chad, this is exciting combat right here. Honestly, it's sad that you can't see it, but predictable. Headless zombie somehow is a higher tier regular zombie. Huh. I guess we could just level restoration by randomly using all my mana. Dwarven boots, huh? Well, that is... oddly convenient. You there. Block! Counterattack! Yeah! Silver mace, steel shield. Why are there just soul gems here? Odd. Well, I could try to sell that to people. Bro, who was eating in the ancient dungeon? What the shit? That stuff's fresh. Was it the zombie? But he doesn't have a head. So that's a bit odd. Yoink. Yoink. Good hits, me. Yoink. And yoink. And yoink. And yoink. A powerful magic has prevented me from going further. I should have my findings to Ilev. What the hell? Shit, chat. They use console commands to stop me from getting in. And yoink. Now where do we go? Well, we gotta go talk to brother what's his name and be like, hey, there was an ancient ruin here, but there's powerful rune magic at work. You should come dispel it with your Jesus magic. And he'll be like, oh man, I love my Jesus magic. And that's when I tell him, yeah, yoink. Yeah, that stuff's valuable. Have you seen the material worth on that? I should raid more tombs. Be some sort of raider of tombs. What the shit? Are you serious? Bro, what the fuck? Horse, can you stop? Bro, that is far away. What if I just make a quick pit stop here? Sell some goods off, you know what I mean? Peacemakers. So I need to get a better weapon, especially because I haven't had this thing enchanted in so long.
What do you want?
Bro, what the fuck?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I kinda thought you'd updated your shop by now. Truncheon of Submission. Damage, fatigue, and restore health, but you don't do any damage. If you want to do damage, you just get the Dwarven Mace. Find Steel Warhammer. Does this game have, like, attack speed, chat? Like, do Warhammers have less attack speed or more attack speed? Or the same attack speed? I can't remember. Because I'm noticing that Warhammers keep doing more damage than axes, but I can't tell if that's because they just attack slower, or...
What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there.
I always get great deals. I am the great deal.
An excellent bargain. Another satisfied customer.
You talking about you? Because you bought everything. I didn't buy shit. I
Go ahead.
definitely, maybe, sort of, kinda agree. Two-handed attack speed is pretty ass. Maybe I should just buy the Dwarven Mace then.
Thank you for... Take care.
I probably should have kept the sword, that shield, but oh well. Honestly, chat, all I need is that little wand bead stick. You! I don't know who you are. Hey, the generical voice. Chad, do I look like I'm skilled in blades? What I'm trying to say is, do I look like an idiot? A loser? A moron?
Why have our gods forsaken us?
'Cause you're really depressing.
By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order. Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet.
What?
I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you.
Chet, I'm not
hero.
even...
Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with.
Chet, I'm not even a Blades character. Did it really make me travel all the way back here? Okay. Okay. Not a zombie. I don't know what that button will do. Now I can pass the time wound. Dun dun dun. Elov's blessing allowed me to get past the magic that blocked me. Time to face whoever's messing with time itself. Bro, stop fucking with time. I'm about to make you all out of time. Well, fuck it. Let's just use a shield then. Okay. Oh! I suppose that would have hurt a lesser man more. Not me, though. Unlimited HP, infinite healing. Unkillable, and also the greatest. Not a zombie, a headless zombie. I contracted chills by him hitting my shield? Bro. Bro. Why is it always my fucking agility getting drained, man? Embrace was back down from Umbra? I'm not fighting an Umbra, am I, chat? You are not very good at this. Greater Staff of Ice Storm, huh? I took the Elder Scroll from the Lich. I must keep it with me at all times and bring it back to Eliov as soon as possible. Bro, what? That was it? Kind of a weak Lich if he dies to just getting whacked. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I mean, these are just valuable, chat. Yoink, yoink. Easy. Dude, I'm not just gonna like weirdly sequence skip and stop doing everything I'm doing. Well, that was weird. Honestly, I knew the Lich's weakness was getting hit repeatedly in the face. That's why I used it to defeat him. Where am I going? Right, okay, so we go here. No, that's too far. We go here. What is the quest right now? We just... Okay, saving time itself. I took the Elder Scroll from the Lich. What is that even... Why was there just an Elder Scroll out here? I do not remember this, man. There's just like one of those powerful magical things of all time. It's just like out here. It's just hanging out. Like no biggie. It's just right there. Alright, so just right there. Yeah, but in this game, there's only 4 Elder Scrolls. That's why it's called the Elder Scrolls 4. They made a 5th one for Skyrim. That's why it was called the Elder Scrolls 5. In Morrowind, they only had 3.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules.
Bro,
This
what?
is truly a heroic feat, and I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
What?
What do you want?
Armor?
Very well. Which category?
Heavy?
Which heavy armor piece would you like?
All of them?
Sure thing. Anything else?
A weapon?
Very well. Which category?
Blunt?
Which type of blunt weapon would you like?
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Here's your item, Paladin. Anything else? Here's your item, Paladin. Anything else? Sure thing. Anything else?
Bro, what?
Naturally. Good day.
Is this? That's from the thing, isn't it? This is the, yeah. Yeah, this is from the deluxe thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I was like sitting here like, what the fuck? I was sitting here like, bro, I do not remember this shit. Looks like it's about on par with, yeah, it's exactly on par with Dwarven. Yeah, it's exactly on par with Dwarven. Yep. So it's not actually an upgrade, it's just a total side grade. Chat, do I want to go with the battle axe or the mace? Huh. It's not exactly a big maze. I kind of need to drop a lot of this shit because it's obliterating my inventory. Probably should have sold this raiment at some point. Oh, my speedy helm. I just bought that shit too. Oh well. Okay, so that was definitely from the deluxe edition. I'm like sitting here like, bro, what the fuck? This is exactly what an orc wears, chat. I don't know why anyone would think otherwise. Bro, I like, okay. This is like such a DLC. Like, then it's like a mod. You do one of the easiest fucking quests of all time and it's like, fuck, bro, you want some top tier gear? I'm like, what? Game's like, dude, you're the best ever. No one has ever been as good as you. I'm like, what? 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 Okay, we should probably clear my inventory. Yeah, I mean, it's not really an upgrade or anything. Wait, this is... Well, actually, I could sell to you too, right?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Wow.
Make me a better offer. That's... I can't make that deal. You need to make a better offer. That's more than I'd usually... A fine... That's... You're trying to drive me out of business. That's more... An... That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. You got...
Well, I cleaned out a bunch of my inventory at least.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Mercantile increased, yeah, I know. Chat is how mercantilism works. Chat, these are the finest gears to ever gear Gearsville, okay?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Dude, you fucking kidding me with this Elven Warhammer shit? It's just right here? Okay. I get the big Giga Deluxe Edition.
An excellent bargain.
Jed, stop being cringe or we have to ban you for the crime of Giga Cringe.
Got to be kidding. You're trying to drive me out of business.
It is the worst
No deal.
crime.
That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell that so I get that out of my goddamn inventory.
A good price for a good customer. That's a fair deal.
Okay, we might as well sell this, because I'm just gonna get the Elven Giga Sword, I guess. It's just, like I said, the Elven Warhammer is just right there.
Another. Farewell.
Yeah, Elven Warhammers are just not very big. Well, let's see, which one is this? It's fortify health. Damage health on strike, yeah. That's what we want. Bro, I'm not doing fucking Umbra, holy shit. You. Then that, it's super jank when I'm using a keyboard. But also a controller, because it doesn't let you do it on the controller. You have to like type it. Damage, health, 20. That, yeah, I mean, I've been saving that for a while. That's weird. There you go. It doesn't... It's a bit screwy because you can't type in the name with your controller no matter what you do. So you have to go to your keyboard, and then it doesn't like it when you use the mouse and keyboard and the controller at the same time, and it has to like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just
What
janky.
can I interest you in? Thank you for your patronage.
Is there any way to store
Nice
items?
tip.
I
Goodbye.
don't know. I mean, probably in like Cloud Ruler Temple and shit like that. You know, areas, like your houses, if you own a house, I'm pretty sure. It's like hard for me because I can't remember sometimes if I remember something from Skyrim or if I remember it from
It's good to
Oblivion.
be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again.
You could definitely get a house though.
We will prevail.
I think.
We must prevail.
Okay.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it.
He's like, where you been all month? I'm like, I don't know.
Imperial City.
I don't know. I was doing weird shit.
You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Elven Gardens district. Okay.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
One thing I just like is when you got like these giant ass. Wait, my horse isn't even here. Is it? Hey, horsey. I wonder if the order armor just always spawns at what level you are, or if it's just only Dwemer quality. I mean, it's not like Dwemer quality is bad, but you know what I mean? Because you think the deluxe edition armor would be, well, better than Dwemer. Dwemer does look good though. Yeah. But if you want to store items, you'd probably buy a house and then store it in the house. That should do it. Uh-huh. An armored black horse is double HP, so we won't die from fall damage. Have I not massacred every goddamn wolf on the planet? The problem is, they like never de-aggro in this game for some reason. So like, I have to kill them or they'll just never de-aggro. And then I have to deal with the combat music and also, I mean, you saw it earlier when I was at the ruins, right? And like, holy shit, they follow me. But what are with all these wolves? Where are they coming from? Are you serious? I do not remember there being this many wolves in the game. Shouldn't they have all turned into like trolls and shit by now? Oh. Is that another fucking wolf? Okay, if I just try to run past it, is it just gonna do what it did before and just stay permanently aggroed?
Who's there?
I don't know, who are you? What? Is he blind? Hey! Bro, what the fuck? What do you have against my horse?
Do your worst. Ha! That the best you can do?
Always with the horse with these people, dude. I'm wasting all my enchantment power on these complete morons. There definitely may be a few many wolves out in the world, chat. And there's another one. But like you saw, it just stays permanently aggroed. I don't know what they did to aggro. It's just like nothing de-aggroes in this game. They'll just stay to aggro on you for like 2 miles and slowly close the distance, you know? Okay, I am not going all the way back there. That's a pig. Can horses swim? I mean, I know they literally can, like in real life. I'm wondering about in game. Technically, but not very well. Is this really the best way to get your horse to move faster? Bro, you cannot be serious.
Melon donated $2 through Super Chat. Bub, it's just a Wolf's 59 up to 69 joke, relax.
You're watching intense action is what you're watching. Bro, does anything de-aggro? I think the remaster broke aggro. What the hell are you? Shady Sam. Bandit Bowman. Hey, where are you going? What the fuck?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Take that.
Why the horse?
What you've got. You'll never take me down. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Okay, chat. Bandit Bowman or Shady Sam?
Die.
Honestly, they are really going at it.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You'll never take me down.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, he's actually gonna kill Shady Sam. I had to save Shady Sam. Honestly, I'm kind of embarrassed you, Shady Sam. You nearly got taken down by a bandit bowman. Shady Sam, what the fuck?
You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, no shit, we'll never find a potion of cure disease in the world, apparently.
You bought that for a song.
For a song?
Another satisfied customer. Come see me anytime, friend. I'm here day or night.
Chad, skoom's illegal. I would never do anything illegal. Where do I get the Giga Horse armor?
What is it, citizen?
Can I help you, citizen?
Why do you look so special?
A short stay in our lovely Imperial prison should cool your enthusiasm for a life of crime. The drunk tank, in particular, has a unique aroma. Move along.
Why do you look like you have special armor? Fuck that guy, chat. He thinks he's cooler than you. Why do you think you're cooler than them? He is not cooler than you. Why am I here again? Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna talk to Barney. When did Barney get into this game from Half-Life 2?
What is it?
Okay.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay. I don't look
Listen,
weird.
I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
And then who follows me?
Don't talk. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
The barkeep's just like, this is awkward, but okay. Okay, but who's following me? The barkeep is gonna come in behind me as well. Bro, I am not stealthy. He can hear me from 10 miles away.
Stand ready.
Paradise awaits me.
I've sworn
Paradise
to die.
awaits.
Have you? Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
Well,
The
yeah.
assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worshipped the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything,
why are you blue?
Can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Why would I want to shade the game to make it more look like the original? I want it to look good, like itself, like it's supposed to be.
What do you need, friend?
Why does a barkeep need a giant-ass warhammer? Yeah, I prefer to play the original vision of the re-envisioning. When do I get Orcish armor? There is Orcish armor, right? I believe there is Orcish armor. Or was that introduced in Skyrim? That's what I mean, I don't know which one. I don't remember. This game and Skyrim in my memory are just the same.
It's you. The hero.
Melon, are you? Huh. Are you trying to gatekeep people from modding a Bethesda game? I think if people are here watching a stream of a Bethesda game, they might be good enough to mod it. Yo!
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
That's a very unique headset thing. I dig it. It's really unique. Can only Argonians wear it? What happens if other characters wear it? Huh.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Okay, the Argonians look really cool, but I also kind of don't believe something that looks like that could speak perfect English. I don't know. Dude, what the heck? Why does my controller keep fucking out?
Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those
Dude,
books.
Argonians look so cool.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
You have my ears.
I think they went with a good art style because it's not exactly hyper realistic. It's like cartoony realism. I don't know a better way to put it. I think this will. It's kind of like how Skyrim has scaled for a while. I think this game, 10 years from now, it'll still look good.
You have my ear, citizen.
So now we're gonna go to the first edition and complete Mehrunes Dagon's works. Palace guy.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Bro, you're not even in the palace! What is this shit? Like a touring group?
How are you? Hello. Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about. Farewell.
First edition. Wait, what time is it? Oh, for God's sake, we just missed them. I guess we'll just stand completely still for 12 hours. Wait, was that every shopkeep leaving all at the same time? Did your books just fall out? Oh, you idiot. Oh, man, you're messy.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it.
Mysterium Xerxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xerxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
What? Why did he say it like that? Why would you... What?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I'm afraid We'll see.
What if I bribe the shit out of you? Then what?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. Good day.
Why are you such an ass? God damn. Is he just gonna appear? I'm wearing the, no, this is the, deluxe edition armor. It's on par with Dwemer. I already owned old Dwemer, but, you know, it's new, I guess. Looks neat. It's kind of funny, I didn't even really expect it.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Alright, give me the fucking book. Oh, you bitch! I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Jack, can I just, like, snuff him?
What is it now?
How are you?
You're gonna give me the book.
Yes?
You're gonna give me the book.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. Are you threatening me? You can't scare me. I'll call the guards if you don't leave at once.
Okay.
What do you mean? I'm an upstanding citizen. I have nothing to hide.
You're a wood elf.
I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Give me the book.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Have you ever shopped at Rindier's?
Okay, here's a question, chat.
What's the news from
If the Mythic Dawn is sending assassins non-stop and they're just getting whacked off non-stop, wouldn't they need a more open invitation process, is what I'm saying?
No doubt. Be seeing.
Yeah, then I still follow him and beat him to death anyway.
I can't believe it. The Great Prince has been beaten. How can I help you?
Greetings.
Wood elves are short and specialize only in shooting bows. The second you get up close to a wood elf, chat, their yellow eyes turn to fear.
What do you need? You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Everything!
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Okay. Am I allowed to make my character taller? The weapons sure aren't big enough, though.
What is it, citizen?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Bro, I didn't say anything to you.
Greetings.
Wasn't the Empire originally supposed to be an Aztec Roman thing? And then they kind of genericized it because
Get my back.
Lord of the Rings. Get your back for what? Bro, we've been here for 1 second. Bro, it's a rat. I'm not getting your back against a rat. If you can't take it, that's on you.
Get my back.
That's a mud crab.
Watch the flank. This one's mine.
A rat or a mud crab? 2 mud crabs. Okay.
Over here.
A rat. You know, I feel like the severely nerfed and almost entirely removed level scaling has made a lot of this stuff
The training of thousands pass through.
amusing.
Look out!
Well, might as well use this time to level restoration.
Over here!
Well, it's not that a rat would hurt you, it's that the severely reduced level scaling from the remastered means that you don't really fight many enemies in your level anymore. Which often leads to funny situations like this. It's not no level scaling. It's severely toned down level scaling.
Stick together!
I can sell that.
This one's mine.
Yeah, see, in the original Oblivion, as you're moving through the dungeons, you're gonna fight enemies on your level. But now the sewers don't seem to level scale at all. So, like, the goblins are supposed to be the big, tough enemies. So, I'm just watching this guy ram through mud crabs. Because at this point, yeah, you'd be fighting probably nothing but high-tier goblins.
Talos bless me.
I guess you could argue I was supposed to rush this, but to do this, I'd have to go all the way to the west, do Kvatch, go back to the north, then go back here, which... By that point, I feel like you definitely have done other content.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. Then I'm lucky you.
I never fail.
Come on, let's do this.
Oh, you're not gonna die. Have you seen me? Have you seen them? Have you seen me compared to them?
For Uriel Septum!
Kill them! Hello? Who's there?
Nobody.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
Burn the dragon!
Raven Cameron.
The dawn is breaking! The dawn is breaking!
I've sworn to die! That's...
Why did he just have it on him? Ring of the North. Resist frost on self. Well, that is pretty good.
3 more that won't be reporting back to them. Master.
Amulet of Reflection. Reflect spell on self. Well, I now have almost total immunity to spells at any rate. Not that there were any threat.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Cloud Ruler Temple. Bro, I can't believe that's his actual name. Cloud Ruler Temple. I got another copy of the 3rd one. I mean, why is that only worth 80 gold? Feels like that should be worth a lot more, considering I'm very hard. Bro. You know I can't read. I think beating all the content easily late game gets boring, though. You need something. Like, what's the point in having, like, a really OP character if, like... What's the point in having a really OP character if you're still just beating down shitters, you know? Like, I don't want to be using my Giga Mace character to beat up a rat. Where'd you go? There's nothing here. Odd. Don't really like swimming in sewer water. Not gonna lie, not a fan. Leaves a bit to be desired. Now I'm just wasting my enchantments. Wait, what does it want me to do? I'm just following the directions. Goblin. Block. Bam. Ow. Never mind, not ow at all. A battered crate. Octave, come on. Oh my god. Definitely think level scaling has its positives, chat. Definitely has some advantages to being in the game. Wait, this is where it wants me to exit? Bro, video game. Huh. Chat, it shouldn't be spawning rats at all. It should be spawning, you know, something that's actually capable of fighting me. That's what you're not getting. Okay, I can't go out the way it wanted me to go out. Does this do anything? Oh, for fuck's sake. This gate is open remotely. Wonderful. Okay, the way it's pointing me to go out, I can't actually go out. Because that's not actually... the way to do it. Okay, it's telling me to just go that direction, but obviously it's not. Maybe we just keep going up until we get somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Why am I in here? I just want to get out of here. Bro, I'm not trespassing. I'm trying to get out of the city. Let me just... Okay. We did it. Holy shit.
How are you?
Why does it want me to go to the arena? That's weird. Bro, I don't think I'm in combat anymore, game. There we go. What the shit?
Hi there.
Do you ever buy ingredients from the
The
main
Tiber
ingredient?
Septim Hotel
It's
is
the
a
best
nice
place in the city for
The Tiber Septim Hotel.
Speak.
Oh, you still can move in midair. I mean, you got a little bit of momentum, but yeah, you can still do it. Chad, do you think they'll remake Skyrim next? I think that'd be super cool. Then people could finally play Skyrim.
It's you, the hero of Guthuk. This is truly an honor.
Imperial Legion Battle Mage. And then after they're done reworking Skyrim, they could rework Oblivion again. And then they could rework Skyrim again.
The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it
actually
exists,
so like
it would be
features
an
like
artifact
parries.
of great
Not
and evil
really.
power.
No.
To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself.
Honestly,
and let you know if I have any ideas.
What they should do is just start reworking games.
After I've given this matter some thought.
They should just start reworking their games, but literally never rework Morrowind or New Vegas. So like, they rework Oblivion, and then they rework Arena, and then they rework Battlespire, and then they rework Fallout 3. And then they, for some reason, just go ahead and rework Fallout 4. And then the company disbands. They just break the company. Todd Howard owns the IP. On his deathbed, he tells his son, never let them rework Morrowind and New Vegas.
The supposed leader of the... I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
Wait, so what? I should study these books some. Bro, I hate studying. That's not true, chat. Bookity book. Oh, wow. Are you guys reading this? That's incredible. Oh my god, have you read this, chat?
Hi there.
The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient.
Wait, do I actually need to read them? Oh my god. Okay. Bro, I don't want to read this shit.
And will ever.
I see. What do you want?
Just tell me the answer.
The Fighters Guild members tearing up a tavern and.
Bro, if I wait.
It is a privilege.
Can you just tell me? Just tell me.
Too big.
Come on.
I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Be seeing you.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kavach. The whole town destroyed. Only if...
God damn it. Bro, am I actually have to read? I thought this was the easy one.
That's
Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't Skyrim the easy one? No, there's the Oblivion. Oblivion was like the giga easy one, right? Dude, just give it to me. Just give me the answer, goddammit. You son of a bitch.
I understand he has some unique skills.
He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich.
Yes.
Calendil runs a nice...
Okay, let me think here, Chad. How do I not have to pay attention? There must be a way.
What is it, citizen?
I refuse to read. You can't make me. Quick, run away from responsibilities. I have an idea.
What is it, citizen? Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Grand champion now, someone called Sir Slaughter. So I've heard.
Damn, Sir Slaughter.
Irene Metric move.
That's me, Chad.
She's impressive, and she'll train others.
Okay, maybe if I go rest and level up, she'll like have an answer or something. I don't remember how this shit works, chat. Is games like in between Morrowind and Skyrim, in that like it actually kind of expects you sometimes to like not just follow directions, whereas like in Skyrim, it's like you literally only go to quest markers, and then this game's like 75% running to quest markers. And 25% paying attention.
Well met.
Stop talking!
Correct. Skyrim is a Ubisoft game. Tarmina says Mankar carried a message within his writings that only enlightened ones could join in the Mythic Dawn. I should study these books some more. Bro, what? What does it want me to study? Mythic Dawn Commentaries Volume 1. CREENEMPEROR. Well, what does that even mean? Okay. Okay. Bro, I do not remember. Teenage me would not have paid attention to this shit. Yeah, it's like M-I-D-D-A-S, Middazen. Middazen? What the fuck was that even mean? Midizon. Midizon. What does that even mean, chat? What does Midizon even mean? What does that even mean? Midizon? Midizon? Green. Okay, green. Or. Yeah, the Midizon. I don't know what a Midizon is, chat. I don't know what a MP3 Emperor. Green Emperor. Green Emperor. Wham. Bro, how the fuck is an 80s music band gonna do anything? Okay, where? Green Emperor, where? Toward our Hergs has he's Midizon. So what do we got here? Green Emperor where Green Emperor where toward our toward. What is a toward, chat? Explain what a toward is. No. Chat, what the fuck does a toward ouches even mean? A toward ouches? The Green Emperor? Wayware toward ouches Midizon? What does that even mean? Chat, that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Hello there.
Fortunately for you, chat. Fortunately for you, chat. I already know the answer.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first...
Bro, why are you here? Where am I, chat? Temple market. I think it's a temple. We're gonna go to the temple. You fools.
It's you, the hero of Kavach.
Is it?
It is truly an honor.
No, we gotta go. Where are we? Preserve sewer. University. No, we gotta go back. Okay, chat, I figured it out. I know the exact thing. The toward ouches was actually the key to it. Do you guys know what toward ouches means? Okay, what about you? toward ouches. Okay, which one of you is the Green Emperor and which one of you is gonna toward ouch? That was made with dedication. That was also made with dedication. Oh, come on, now those can't even be natural. I mean, come on. Bro, he's got 2 heads. What the fuck?
Yes. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now, someone called Sir Slaughter.
Sir Slaughter! Okay, I have no idea, chat. Okay, which one's a Green Emperor? A Green Emperor, chat. What is a Green Emperor? Oh, for love of God. Reading. No. Okay. So we got Green Emperor. Way where... Oh shit, I dropped it. G-R-E-E-N-E-M-P-E-R-O-R. Okay, so it's Green Emperor. Okay, Green Emperor. Okay, way where Tourt ouch is, and that one's Midizon. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we're at Midas, so it's a, maybe it's a Midas on. You know what I mean, chat? Midas on. Like the day of Midas on. Like uno. Maybe it's in Spanish. Middays 1. So it's like the first midday. You know what I mean, chat?
What is it, citizen?
Bro, what a... You guys are all worthless. All you statues... Where's the sun? The sun is there? Bro, how the fuck is this not casting a shadow?
Has become a much more dangerous place.
What time is it? Oh god, it's already past midday sun. Is it you? Are you the Green Emperor? How do I tell which Emperor you are? Do you have like a writing? Are you the Blue Emperor? Well, you wouldn't even cast a shadow because you don't have... Would you cast a shadow? I don't think you would cast a shadow either. And you definitely don't cast a shadow.
I'm your relief. Good. I'm hungry.
Okay, I have an idea. No, chat, we need to find which one of these is the Green Emperor. Hello, Verkeef. South Watchtower? Oh! Oh, the Green Emperor Tower. Oh, it makes so much more sense, chat.
If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them.
It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
No!
No doubt.
Take care.
Alright. Why would they even add that voice line? So it's a Green Emperor way where Towered Ouches. Why is that even a response? No! And the thing is, they use it randomly in a response to anything. So anytime there's a female NPC, anything might get interrupted by, no! Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking at these wells. Okay, what am I looking at here, chat? Okay, hold on. I have an idea. It's gotta be... What are these things called again? You know what? I have a better idea. Maybe it's over here. And actually, its name was Chuck.
Good afternoon.
Well met.
Okay, Green Emperor Way, where Towered Ouches. It's like a tower is hurting, right, chat? The tower hurts. The tower ouches. Okay, well, this is obviously a cemetery of some sort. You can tell by all the graves. Is it you? Is it you?
Good afternoon. How are you today?
The Tome of Prince Camaril.
So long. Take care.
That's gotta be it, chat. Ah, you bitch. Oh, I figured it out, didn't I? Through pure skill, cunning, and dedication. And now we just need to go to Mid-Eyes 1. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Who puts in weather? Open, you bitch. Oh, god damn it. Bro, is it just gonna open anyway? Surely they didn't code shit. Huh. Okay. Right there. Okay. Honestly, I'm so glad I did this with pure skill. That's what I most appreciate about myself, chat. Is through pure skill, cunning, dedication, talent, perseverance, endurance, strength, dexterity, agility, tenacity, cunning, strength again, Endurance the second time because it's so high. Strength the third time. We managed to beat the odds. Where's my horse?
Speak.
Come, armored black horse. These shitters in chat and their unarmored horse are jealous. Now here's a question. It's only one way off the island? Damn it! Who does that? Free trade is definitely gonna suffer like this. The horse was the beginning of a disease called DLCs. No. First off, if you can just get some control over yourself and only buy required DLCs from companies, then there won't be like $50 skins for Diablo 4 Blizzard, because they put in really good hard work on Diablo 4, so they should be rewarded. Buy multiple of them, in fact. You need to buy every skin from League of Legends, okay? Whenever you play Fortnite, you need every single skin, cosmetic, battle pass, dance, emote, everything. Because those people, they put in the hours, okay? Make sure to spend money, buy every single mod from Bethesda. You're supporting the creators. You know, I've never just brute forced my way through Mehrunes. I shouldn't say through the cult of the Mythic Dawn. I've never just killed everyone. Can you do that? Can you just kill everyone? They're like, put on this outfit, and I'm like, haha, no. Orking time, and I just orc through everything. Fairly certain with their lack of level scaling, I just, well, do that. What is happening? What is this?
You're pathetic.
Okay, you're an Imperial Legion soldier, and you're a marauder. Oh, I guess it's not a bandit, it's a marauder. Well, shit. Dwarven Greaves, huh? It's definitely one way to scale bandits up a bit more. Marauder Archer.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
That has nothing to do with the game. It's just every so often OBS like completely flips out and I have to turn it off. It's like it gets stuck in a loop or something and stops processing anything. And then you get like 1 FPS. On my end, I don't even notice it. Cause like I'm literally sitting there doing nothing and then all of a sudden my FPS is like trashed into the ground, you know what I mean? Yeah, again, it's not a problem with the game. It's okay, OBS is actually shit in the bed right now. I don't know why. But it literally cannot maintain a consistent connection. It's not lagging for me. It's not even lagging on OBS for me. Yeah. It has nothing to do with the game. This is... Okay. Okay. Is it finally working? So it's nothing to do with the game. It's entirely to do with OBS. The game has literally nothing to do with it. Both my OBS, like itself, and the game itself, neither of them are lagging. Neither of them have any issue. It's just OBS just randomly, as of the last couple of months or so, cannot... It's like it randomly as fuck just breaks. There's nothing else. It just breaks. It has nothing to do... I've literally been streaming, like, the lowestest of games. And... like, I'll literally just be streaming Nothing Burger games, and it just starts breaking. It has nothing to do with anything else. Why would a PC reformat help? I feel like you just didn't listen to anything I said. So in case you're thinking it's a game, it's not the game. The game is running perfectly fine for me. OBS is even running perfectly fine for me. So like on my end, I don't even notice it until I can, like, I have to specifically be looking at the dropped frames. And only then do I notice, like, wait a minute. What the fuck? Let me think here. Oh, that didn't restore anything in it. Huh. Huh. So I've been using this Giga weapon. Okay, I mean, I'm hoping OBS patches at some point and fixes the issue that they caused. I'm wondering if I can actually... Surely they know who I am, right? Like, I'm the hero.
Is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Yeah, like I can have my OBS on the other monitor.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
It's like I can look at it on my other monitor, and it's...
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of
the AI lip syncing they're using is really good.
Everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
No.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates.
No, I ain't giving you shit.
Then you have come here to die.
I doubt that. Oh, you guys kind of suck at this fighting thing.
Just my eyes.
Bro, you literally didn't move my health bar. Are you even hitting me? Are you attacking me?
Glad to see the day Lord Dagon walks here. You are weak, like the God you pray to. The time of cleansing. Oh!
Wow, this cult is kind of pathetic. I ain't gonna lie with you, Chad.
For Lord Dagon! Only the chosen!
Methinks their level scaling might be a little bit undertuned right now. Maybe a little bit undertuned, perhaps slightly, a smidgen. Just a touch. Huh.
For Lord Dagon!
Who cannot escape the Master's vigilance? I do not fear death.
Well, that's good. I need that torch. Where did the dude's body go? Ah. I think they might have undertuned it a little smidgen.
Dagon will welcome.
Die, unbeliever!
It's you know, I am using a very high tier, very enchanted weapon. Yes, it's a very powerful one. So I'm not weak, but goddamn, they can't even hurt me. I mean, that's the bigger problem. They can't even move my health bar. Okay, wait a minute. So we went in here, we killed these guys.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed. The timid shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters.
And Zagar's like, bro, seriously, this is my cult? Oh, God.
I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Praise be. Mengar Gammon escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet Kings who closed the magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xerxes itself is there on the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xerxes. My only hope of kind of way to corrupt the amulet now. Alright.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
Save the master's vigilance! The dawn is breaking! The dawn is breaking! Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
Lord Dagon will...
You are weak like the gods you pray to!
Your soul in oblivion! You are weak like the gods you pray to! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion! You are weak like the gods you pray to!
I feel a little bit bad for them at this point.
Die, unbeliever! Look!
What does this Mysterium Xerxes do? Oh, right. Yeah, I was supposed to save him before that happened. You good? Julius? You okay? Oh, he won't need the gold anymore. He can sleep it off. Yeah, lizards are well known for hibernating, chat. He'll be fine. Like, just let him get a little bit of shut-eye.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Okay, bro, at this point...
Dawn is breaking. I do not fear death.
Okay, you're like the toughest person I've fought thus far. Honestly, it was like 4 of this guy. If it was like 4 of that guy, this might actually be somewhat decently difficult. What was that ring? Why do I get 7 armor? Fire shield. Fire shield? Why is fire shield giving me 7 armor? Maybe I don't understand it. Are you telling me I'm about to take even less damage now? Okay, you know what? It's embarrassing. I'm just gonna...
Only the chosen will survive the
Lord
cleansing.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost here. I give up.
That is not how I expected that to play out. I think she saw she was doing no damage to me and I was punching the shit out of her and she's just like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. I am out.
Who's there? I do not fear death.
That's good.
I do not fear death.
Bro, if you run after saying that, it's gonna be kind of sad.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
Cannot escape the master's vigilance.
Okay, that's kind of a lot of people.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I think the problems I've stacked so much magic resist.
Is almost here. Only the chosen will survive.
Like the gods you pray to.
Only the chosen will survive.
I only pray to the one guy. Are they all just running away?
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
I do not fear death. I just start punching the shit out of her. She's like, I kind of fear that. Whatever it is you're doing, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I mean, I only have 25% magic resist from being an orc. The problem is I literally don't have the stamina. Like, okay, here's the problem. Like, let's say I turn up the difficulty right now. The problem is I literally do not have the stamina needed to kill the tankier enemies. Like, you run out of stamina so quickly right now. I put as much as I could into agility. I did not realize that, like, my stamina was just gonna get obliterated that easy, and then I would need so much agility, so I wasn't really leveling it early.
Who's there?
You cannot escape.
So, like, let's see. Oh my god. Yeah, see? Dude, you put up the difficulty 1 beat, and this is what happens. And then you gotta sit here and wait for your stamina to come back? Is there maybe a spell that increases stamina regeneration, maybe?
He's almost here.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. You are weak like the gods you pray to.
Yeah, I mean...
For Lord Dagon!
Bro.
You are weak like the gods you pray to.
I just don't think... I think the problem is the current difficulty, there's literally no way. I think there's literally no way that...
Vigilance.
The dawn is breaking.
The dawn is breaking. Whoa. Whoa.
So, because like, you see these guys, right? They're at least reasonably tanky, and I have a weapon much higher tier than the enemies I'm fighting, right? The problem is I just run out of stamina so easy. And then the fight is just a grind. Okay, why? Do I have like some giga? Yes, I do. I was wondering why I had no mana. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a patched difficulty. Hopefully the devs actually do it themselves. I'm not sure though, because Bethesda rarely, I mean, it's not Bethesda working on it, right? But like as a company, Bethesda often will in fact, not often, Bethesda will basically never go back and patch their games. They might patch, like they infrequently patch weird things, but not like overall game concepts, I guess is the right way to put it. So like they'll patch it so blacksmithing can't just spam daggers, but they won't buff magic in Skyrim. You know what I mean? It's like they could very easily like double or triple the damage of high tier spells, but they just don't. And so you end up in a weird situation where they'll be like, we're gonna patch blacksmithing so you can't just exploit it and you can actually craft what you want for it to work. But also we're just gonna leave magic complete dog shit. And then like they just leave it there. Am I on Xbox? No. So I hope they patch the level scaling. I hope they patch the difficulty. Clearly the level scaling is just not working. I think, at least for me, the big thing seems to be that they nerfed, okay, so I went into this room from here, right? So they made it so enemies don't level scale as hard, but the problem is, I think they underestimated how strong you can make your character. And I would be totally, okay, so like I'm a min-maxed orc warrior. I just hit people really hard. Okay, so I put up the difficulty so the game can keep pace with me, right? But then, oh my fucking god, like, you put the difficulty up one beat and I'm gonna have to sit there and unload my entire stamina bar into one player, then wait, then do it again, then wait, then do it again, then wait, then do it again. Huh. Huh. Was there a key I missed or something? I feel like I'm supposed to be here. Well, in Skyrim, it's pretty easy to outscale enemies, and that's why you continuously increase the difficulty. In this game, until I get to the point where I'm literally one-shotting enemies, like, unless I get to the point where I'm literally one-shotting enemies at my level with a single like a single light attack, then there's no point in putting up the difficulty. But as you might imagine, killing enemies with a single light attack, you need a key. Bro, where does it want me to go? Okay, let's just follow this thing. They need to go back through the... Okay, so...
Oh Lord Dagon!
Personal opinion...
Will welcome your soul
Take a look at this, right? Like, look at the tankiness on this guy. It's about right. Like, the problem isn't their tankiness. The problem is, well, look at their damage.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I think the Sign of the Lord probably should get hotfix nerfed. I went it because it's new, but like, bro,
is breaking.
the Sign of the Lord combined with any magic resist breaks the game.
You are weak, like the gods you.
I don't know a different way to put it. Any magic damage enemy, like, literally can't do anything against me. I think they're gonna have to nerf Sign of the Lord to like, they're either gonna have to nerf it to like 5% magic damage reduction. Yeah, I think what they'll have to do is nerf it to like 10 armor, 10% magic damage reduction. Cause, yeah, this is a bit excessive. I win it because it's new and I'm really regretting it now because my character can't die. It's fun when you make a character who can't die. I guess it's not as fun when like your character just can't die because you went Sign of the Lord. You know what I mean? Like if I stacked armor and enchanted and I did all that, that would feel good. But literally just wearing armor on my level tier and Sign of the Lord and now I'm unkillable. Yeah, it doesn't feel as great. Yeah, I think the problem is it's too much God mode. Like, yeah. It's new, they added it to the game, but it's obviously a little bit much. Dude, there's no way I'm playing above regular difficulty. 0% chance. Like, there's absolutely no way I would ever do that in its current state. Not only would it be boring as fuck, but it would be tedious as fuck. Imagine every single individual enemy I fight is a 2.5 minute fight because I need to swing until I'm out of stamina, then wait, then swing until I'm out of stamina, then wait, then swing until I'm out of stamina, then wait, then swing until I'm out of stamina, then wait, then swing until I'm out of stamina. I can change my burst sign with a console command. Can we do that, chat? Does anyone know? Is that possible? At this point, I think I would actually do it. It disables achievements? Oh my god. Am I gonna have to remake a character without Sign of the Lord? I didn't really mentalize, let's say. Maybe I could edit my save file directly then. Well, exactly. There's some lovely filth down here. You should never have something so overpowered. This is what I'll say until the end of my life. You have to balance single player games. You must. There's no, but my fun. Like, people like me will frequently choose these options because they make sense. I mean, how many games? I've had it literally happen to me twice this week. That I'm playing a game and I'm like, this option makes sense for me. And then my character is unkillable. How does armor work in this game? Does anyone know that? Is it flat damage? Percent damage? Thank you, Rusty Cord. Well, I mean, it's also orcs right now. I don't know if it worked like this in vanilla Skyrim. Orcs, so endurance is retroactive right now. So when you put points into endurance, it'll go back and give you the HP you missed as compared to vanilla when it didn't, right? Orcs, I don't know if this is in vanilla as well, but they can start with 65 endurance. So this, no, sorry, 55. 55 endurance. So the 55 endurance... Dude, trolls are so weak right now. What the fuck? Weren't trolls, like, actually scary in vanilla? Bro, he's got, like, a 50 HP of a Mythic Dawn guard. I think, okay, so here's my opinion, chat. Based on the little I've played,
Can't you settle this peacefully?
I accept your surrender, my friend. What's going on? I'll let you live this time, cur.
okay. No, my dude. Oblivion does not have physics-based damage in your swing direction. It's, Oblivion.
Who are you? Why do you invade our place of worship? Surely, you don't think yourself worthy to visit Namira's shrine.
So, as far as I can tell, this is what I was gonna say. From the little bit I've played, no enemy monsters have level scaling at all. But enemy humans do, to a certain point, right? And far as I can tell, this has made enemy monsters laughably undertuned. So basically every single monster in the game right now seems laughably undertuned. Trolls, bears, cougars, everything. And the humanoids, in all honesty, the humanoids have felt about right to me with the level scaling. Like, I'm obviously like a min-maxed combat character. Combat's gonna be pretty easy for me, right? But enemy monsters seem to have been completely cut out of level scaling. So they are not challenging at all right now. I mean, you saw me, I literally just won. Like, the same power attack that I needed to hit 4 times to kill a Mythic Dawn guard, one-shot a troll. Anyway, I need to go get water. Let me be right back. If I had to guess, and this is just a wild guess, they removed all level scaling from monsters.
A place of blessed darkness, a holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here?
Passing through.
Then leave this place. Namira has no business with you.
Which one's Namira, chat?
Let's get this over with! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Are you guys shit-talking a will-o'-the-wisp? Did it kill my horse? Bro. Are you kidding me? When was my last save? Why are they main targeting the horse? Dude. Why are you playing an adept? I play an expert. Yeah, bro, I bet you do. No, it's because the will-o'-the-wisp was hitting it the entire time. Why am I red? It's because the other people were attacking the will-o'-the-wisp and kept hitting the horse, and the will-o'-the-wisp was also only hitting the horse. Because for some reason, horses have like 100% aggro right now. I don't know why. Okay, so watch this. Here's a bear.
Yeah.
Remember that a Mythic Dawn Guard tanked 4 of those. Why am I glowing? I don't have any buffs or anything to be glowing. If I had to guess, and this is just kind of a wild guess, I would think what they did is removed all level scaling from the monsters, the higher tier monsters. And they forgot that even the first time you fight those monsters, they're still gonna have some sort of level scaling on them. So like, okay, the first time you encounter a troll is level 8, right? But even when you encounter the troll at level 8, he's still gonna have level scaling up to level 8. You know what I mean? And so, if I had to wager, they yoinked the level scaling off entirely to make it feel good, and now it kind of feels really awkward fighting monsters because they just get obliterated. But that's also why, I mean, that's just a wild guess, mind you. Like, I don't know for sure, you know? This is me just thinking out loud. I mean, the game is definitely easier, which would be manageable, I think. I think the game would be easier and that would be manageable if the difficulty worked properly, because then, And definitely trolls need to have their HP like doubled, if not tripled, if not quadrupled. I feel like trolls should be kind of like a menacing enemy and not just sort of a weird... It's like trolls fight you and you're like, ugh, fuck off, kid. And you just one-shot them. Okay, why am I just permanently glowing? Okay, you see what I mean about the horse aggro? The troll is as tanky as a Glarthir run. Dude, what the fuck? So everything perma targets your horse and never de-aggros, huh? Okay, the enemies literally never de-aggroing kinda needs to be hotfixed. I don't like fast traveling everywhere, but like, bro, what do I do when enemies will literally chase you from one end of the map to the other? Yeah.
Talos, you've returned safely.
That one needs to be hotfixed.
Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
I don't think it's realistic that a wolf chases you for 2 miles, along with a troll, along with another wolf, along with a Glarthir, all sprinting into the horse.
Ew.
You.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Yeah, it's not about horses dying though. It's about like, I don't want to have to stop, dismount, and kill every single enemy on the entire path when I'm just trying to not use fast travel. Like when I'm trying to just travel from one area to the other and, you know, just, I don't know, journey. I don't want to have to, like, every time I see a wolf, I get off, bang, 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 get back on. Oh, another wolf, get off, hit, back on. Oh, another wolf, bang, get off, hit. And if I don't, then the first time I dismount, 7 different enemies are all gonna still be chasing me and run after the
Martin
horse.
knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Yeah, I would say
to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
I would say the issue is that a lot of the... So basically the problems of the remaster are a bunch of things that I don't think you would notice at a glance until you were like meticulously playing the game. But I would say they probably should have caught some of these. Like, trolls being this weak, I feel like if you play tested the game, you probably would have noticed that trolls have like a third of the HP they should have. You know what I mean? That one probably should have gotten caught. Castle Bruma. Bruma, you shit. Your sigil is shit. Are in Skyrim yet? No, we're in the north. There just being nothing right here is weird to me. I guess over here, there's also not that much because Kvatch is dead.
Hello.
Who am I looking
What's
for?
your story?
Oh my god, is it this voice actor again?
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
I can't believe he didn't do a different voice for a single character. It's the same voice every time.
I make sure my guards treat the local Nords and their ways with respect. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
No, not really. I'm not a very good
All right, anything I can do for
investigatory agent.
you, just let me know.
Huh. I guess there's no hotkey on quiz.
Hello. How can I help you?
I feel like I would not trust fans with level scaling because here's the problem. Across basically every game ever, there seems to be a recurring issue in basically every game right now where fans go, everything should be buffed, nothing should ever be nerfed, everything should be easy, I should get this. And if the devs want to give the players any pushback at all, then they're called ruining their fun, destroying their enjoyment. Let it be fun, it's a single player game. Until the point where the game is so goddamn easy that no one even enjoys it anymore. That's what happened with Last Epoch. That's what happened with Diablo 4. That's what happened with Helldivers. They just need to wait for the Jarl to get out, or should talk to Jarl. Okay, well, is he ever gonna get out of bed? Huh? Huh. I remember this part having something weird, but...
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience.
Is it really you again?
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
You gave me 25 gold. Are you aware?
Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day.
Honestly, if any game was going to be too easy, a Bethesda game being too easy is probably preferable.
Wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day.
It's kind of silly sounding, I suppose, but Bethesda games are kind of in that weird state of like, six to 8. Bethesda games are in those weird state where like
May the wind be on your back.
making the combat too hard isn't really that interesting because it's not really that hard of a game. It's not really that interesting. Although there are some mechanics in this game right now. But even now, like if you hit a heavy attack and it only chunks away like a 1/7 of their health, you're gonna be like, yeah, fuck that. The NPC's face look really bad in the remaster? No. Not at all. I think they look totally fine. Alright, Countess, what up?
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma.
Are you a
I trust the stipend
Bosmer?
whetted your appetite.
No, it really didn't.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Oh, of course.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type.
How could that work?
The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself.
Like
The eyes
magic?
of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources...
Okay, can we ask a serious
The
question?
location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Who let a Bosmer in charge of anything?
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No! Do I look like I'm around here?
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied.
Did Akaviri come from a different continent?
Was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
Ah.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Okay.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary.
Wait, then why...
by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Hector, I have no idea what you're talking about, my dude. What are we doing? Well, you know what? I guess we could deal with these spies. Or we could randomly go off on a new quest to find an Akaviri relic. Oh god, I'm gonna have to read again? Bro, what do these devs want? Fuck! Bro, why is this game not as easy as Skyrim? Damn it! Did Teenage Me really do this shit? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yes, Hector, the reason aggro right now is really annoying is enemies do not de-aggro.
Hello there.
That's what makes it tedious to deal with. Because you don't want to stop and dismount to kill every single enemy, but they also currently do not de-aggro. Which combos together into a really annoying situation where... Okay, I don't know where I put my mount, but if I fast travel, it'll be right there. Yep. Okay, let's read this shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. The blah, 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 blah. Okay. Dragonclaw Rock. Okay, then the penicillin which has been sold days to seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. So they want to what? Start me at Grey Ridge? Okay. Garrison Grey Ridge. Where the shit is a Grey Ridge? Chat, where's Grey Ridge? I see the orange road, the silver road, the black road, the red ring road, the blue road, the yellow road, the Nibong Valley, the Gerald Mountains. What the fuck? Chat, what? Okay, hold on. What? Okay. God damn it. Our headquarters at Pale Pass. Garrison at Grey Ridge. Where the hell is Grey Ridge? That's a Bruma. Where's... Okay. Dragonclaw Rock. Where's a Dragonclaw Rock? The Sentinel. I mean, I think they came from the east. So... Unfortunately, I have no information on any of these waypoints. Uh-huh. Okay, no idea. Fuck this. I can't even begin to figure it out because I have no idea where to even start.
Anytime now.
Hello.
Okay. So, we're gonna do the spies. That's okay. Tell the Countess I like her money and I will definitely continue. Okay, so the Jarl, this is his house. Door to the Jarl's house. Say door to Jarl's house. Okay. Is there any other secret entrance or anything? No. I don't see a key. I should talk to him. Okay, but why is he like permanently in his house? Easy. Isn't...
For Lord escape Dagon. The Master's vigilance. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Okay.
The chosen will survive the cleansing. Paradise awaits. Die, unbeliever! The dawn is breaking. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the...
McDunn, agent named Jarl is dead. I should continue to search for other spies. Well, yeah, chat, I definitely... I knew the whole time... I knew the whole time that it was Jarl. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base. Yeah, Fuck. How was I supposed to do this normally? Shit. Damn it. I think I was supposed to do something else here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to just barge in? Maybe. But like, it seemed like a good idea. Right? Like, I just, you know, I ran in and... Okay, so I had a basement key. Does anyone see a secret basement entrance or anything like that? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Chat, I found it. None of you helped. That's what's crazy. None of you helped. Found a document in Jarl's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. We've learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Templar. They curse Blaze Master at the top priority of the order. And Lord Dagon is coming to whatever resources are provided. Pending a report and subject to your Cloud Ruler's input and your assessment of the temple's defense and possible path to escape. We plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of great gate development. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can quickly and be easily reopened. And once the great gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. Blah, 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 blah. Was I supposed to go into these caverns? Maybe I'm supposed to go from the caverns into the house. Well, how was I supposed to know that then? Chad, who knows what I knew? Or didn't know? Or knew that I didn't know? Do I have a torch? Torch. Torch. Oh, that's what's causing the shield bug. If you have a torch. Ah, I get it. How was I supposed to go out here and know to go into their basement to bypass having to locksmith? How was I supposed to know that? The Bruma Caverns. How would I possibly have known this? What? Hello, Itzy. Itzli. Hello, Philemon. Okay, well, I guess we just go to Joffrey and we're like, Joffrey! They're gonna open gates, and then the gates, they're gonna open a big gate, and they're gonna attack us with the big gate. Joffrey! Honestly, I enjoy the leveling. I enjoy being leveled and leveling.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Yeah.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
You know, I don't, you know, I feel like I'm good. You know what I mean? I feel like,
Speak
I feel like
to
I'm
Martin
good.
about his progress with the Xerxes.
Yeah, you know, we're definitely gonna do that. Oh, we're not gonna do that, chat. We're gonna ditch these losers. Fucking losers. What was it? Anvil? I think they told me to go to Anvil Fighter Guild. I think it was Anvil's Fighter Guild. They told me 2. I think it was like Che something was the other one. Is that a Roman legionnaire with a katana? Yeah.
What is it? Good day. Go hurt something.
I can't tell if that's him being nice or not to me. Sten the Ugly. Is that you? No. Where is... I think it's too late in the day. Too early. Well, I mean, one of the two, really. It's too late or it's too early. This could be both.
Good morning.
Greetings. Looking for some more work, are you?
Yeah.
Good to see you're working hard. I've got some more thieves for you to deal with in Anvil.
Okay.
We're all wondering when more of those... There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe the thieves are holed up nearby. Check around and see what you can learn. I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit, Glarthir. I believe you two have already met.
Technically.
Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Is this gonna be an awkward situation where Glarthir dies? Damn, another quest that doesn't give me a quest marker. That's crazy. Bro, how do people say this game is easy as fuck and then like half the quests you actually have to read and shit? I do not remember Kid Me doing all this.
Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together.
Dunmer.
Sounds like we need to ask around.
Why are you suddenly all nice?
Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. Payday! Let's roll!
I don't like you. Reasons I don't like him, chat. List them off. 1, Dunmer. And I think that's a good reason right there.
Go ahead, please.
God damn it.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Let's buy some repair hammers. I don't think I have that many left.
Thank you. Coming. Goodbye.
I feel like I haven't repaired in a while, though. Which is actually kind of weird when I think about it.
What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You drive up.
Did I just sell my fucking lockpicks? Oh, god damn it. Let's not do that.
You got a great deal. You drive a hard bargain.
No, it pretty much tabs in.
To serve you.
pretty much tabs in and out perfectly compared to Skyrim, which really doesn't like tabbing at all. Yeah, honestly, the quality of life is worth everything else because, I mean, truth be told, it's not like the combat in this game was so amazing that it kind of getting trivialized is like a deal breaker to me. I consider the, I'd consider the combat to be fine, and definitely the DLC makes it better. Bro, what? Yo, what the fuck? Isolde?
That's the best you can do!
What the shit, Isolde?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I thought all the love letters were real. Okay, but why do they never wear shirts? Just because you have magical armor doesn't mean you need to be immodest. He's just like, I don't know, and I don't want to know.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Hi there.
I played this game when I was a kid, and I did perfectly fine, and now I'm just like, I can't figure any quest out, help!
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drop a fine. Make me a better offer. You drive.
Hey chat, it's a leak. The leaks were real. Chat, the leaks. I don't need a potion of personality. I am the personality. I can keep that ring and enchant it later, right? I think these are empty, so they're no good to me. These are all empty, so they're no good to me.
Tell your friends about me.
No.
Seeing you.
Chat, don't tell him shit. Guys, if you can... Okay, so here's what you do. When you're tempted to do the item duplication glitch, just don't. Just don't do it.
Heinrich Oakenhull, captain and shipmaster.
Oakenhull.
My ship is in for refitting, so I'm high and dry for a while.
It's you again, huh?
I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that.
About the thieves?
We'll see.
Bribe.
Excellent. I accept.
Bribe.
I appreciate the gesture. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newham the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. Good day.
Newham the Portly.
What can Newham the Portly do for you?
It's the same goddamn voice actor! Do you think he voiced them back to back? Like he did one and then he did the other?
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. Stole a family heirloom. Bunch of Bosmer, if you can believe it.
Oh, I can.
No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard...
I don't give a shit about his feelings. He's a Bosmer.
Not too far from here. You'll find it north of Anvil. Good luck. And give it to those bastards good. Bye.
What? Chat, of course they're openly racist. They're Bosmers. Think about it. I got the adoring fan, but then he actually annoyed me in record time. I really didn't think he would annoy me that quickly, then he kind of just did. Did the voice actors all being the same guy isn't that noticeable until it's like literally the same guy back to back 5 times in a row. It's especially noticeable during quests because they didn't record new voice dialogue for the quests, but they did for like tavern keepers and shit like that. So once you're in a quest, you'll like literally have the same dude 4 times in a row. Just be impressed, bro. We're not even fighting yet, asshole. So yeah, actually you are supposed to be impressed once I come kick your ass.
Do your worst.
The second I find you, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you people. Wait. Why do you guys have a pet zombie? Well, you're just not very good at fighting, are you? An arrow of qualms. An elven bow. What the hell were they stealing that broke can afford an elven bow? Who's gonna win? You don't do any damage. Shit, Maglar, you got this, buddy. What the hell?
Die! You'll never take me down!
You got this, Maglar. I believe in you. Fuck. I mean, yeah! I'm so happy he lived. Actually, I kind of am. Bro, are you wearing mithril boots? Jesus. Glass longsword? No, Maglar!
Let's get this over with.
Chad, I did everything I could to keep him alive.
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
Shit, did he get back up?
Let's get this over with. Show me what you've got.
Maglar! Damn it, I can't. Oh. Huh. Bro, that hit in his head? Holy shit. Okay, I'm beginning to understand the lockpicking more. Or maybe my skill is just getting better. Maglar, no!
You'll never take me down!
Oh man, I kind of want to use a bow now because they look really deadly. Damn.
Run while you can, guild rat.
That is a cool effect though. I don't know. Okay. Bro. As I don't really mind the combat being too easy, chat. Because it's kind of fun to just bonk people. I just like bonking, chat. Ooh, mithril shield. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, so how is mithril gear compared to mine? Oh, Mithril's light armor. Oh, God. I forgot about that. Quite good light armor, though. Jesus. If I actually had skills in light armor, Mithril would beat this. Mithril's good. How the shit? If you weren't essential, they really don't like your dick. Okay, let me think. Where are we going?
What's that?
Ah. Hold on. Berserk!
That the best you can do?
I'm kind of surprised they didn't, like, Maglo, you fucking idiot. Bro, stop kiting me. Stop it. What, are we playing Dark and Darker right now? I pop Barbarian Rage and you guys are just running?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
A glass bow? Jesus. You guys were decked. Are all of them tagged as, like... All of them are tagged as, like, archers, huh? So none of them are gonna have gear for me? Wasn't there a third one? I thought there was a third one. Chat, was there 2 or 3? Am I crazy? Huh. Yeah, so there were 3. Okay, where are you at, Mr. Number 3? Chat, where'd he go? Huh. Dude, Mithril kicks the shit out of my gear. If I had points in light armor, it would literally be my armor at like a third. How much? Not even a third of the weight. It would be my armor at like... Let's see, Mithril helmet weighs 2! This is 8! A fourth of the armor for the same durability. Okay, I think there's gotta only have been 2. And chat is gaslighting me. I'm just gonna have to start calling it chat lighting.
Let's get this over with.
Conjured weapons do a lot of damage early game though. Silver Claymore, Mithril Greaves. Damn it. What's the point of a mithril shield? Damn it, why am I so overweight? Holy shit, though, this stuff was valuable. I think Magler knows I was trying to get him killed. He maybe figured it out when I was shouting, "Shoot Magler! Please kill him! Please kill Magler!" I don't know. He might have figured that one out then. Orc does not get a bonus for wearing heavy armor, but they do get magic resistance in combination with high starting skills for heavy armor. And I'll be honest, I think with the level scaling actually working as intended, playing a meta character and like being ahead of the level curve instead of trying to play catch up with it with an unmeta character is actually like a really, really huge advantage right now. Because like if you're trying to play catch up to the level curve, you'll always be 1 or 2 levels behind. But if you're ahead of it, because you started with like plus 15 and all your goods, like you started in plus 15 and all the skills you're using, like you keep leveling up and you're only really using those skills anyway. So you just stay ahead of the level curve. And maybe that's what I'm doing too much, is just min-maxing into the level curve a bit too harshly. And maybe I ought to stop. But I can't really stop it at this point, chat. I'm already too good at it. So maybe I ought to think about the level curve not from this run, but from the perspective of a run that's playing off meta. Things like, I don't know, Orc Shaman or Altmere Warrior. Although I suppose that's supposed to be what the difficulty is for, that if you're playing on meta, that you load up the difficulty a little bit higher, right? But right now you can't do that because the difficulty scaling is broken.
Good to see you.
How goes it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The game will never get more difficult because I'm ahead of the level curve by playing a complete meta heavy armor Orc Warrior Armor Smith. And because I'm playing a complete meta pick, yeah, it basically, I will always stay on par for the level. I need to get my agility up to restore more stamina. My dream is to eventually be able to use a higher difficulty, even though I don't really think that one's possible. Okay, which one is it? None of you are the guy I'm looking for. Huh.
Well met.
Huh. Why would it be the bold guy? It's you,
So have you
Zan.
taken care of those thieves yet?
Yeah, they gave me a shitload of money.
Cleared them out, did you? Good work, you two. I see big things for you with the guild. Here's your payment.
Did I get a lot of money?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs, Grokash, and Shadenhall.
Hail!
Shadenhall. There are vampires, yes, but they're not really fleshed out like they are in Skyrim. Skyrim, I would say, is still probably overall the superior game, but I would say Oblivion baseline is at least now a playable game. I would pretty much argue that Oblivion was technically playable before the remaster, but not really. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, if you like the game, and yeah, you're willing to deal with the jank, and yeah, you're willing to deal with the fact that if you play off meta, like, you're gonna get fucked. But now you can actually play it, and it's not miserable.
Valmorve. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Elven Warhammer. Okay, so we are now at max strength. Dude, ARPG players are fascinating because they'll say that they like being overpowered, but when you say, I was so overpowered that it ruined my fun with the game, then suddenly...
That's a fair deal.
Suddenly, playing overpowered things is now bad and you shouldn't have done it. Like, what? Burden on strike. Wait, can I actually... How does that work? There's a bunch of jank debuffs in this game, I swear to God.
You draw an excellent buck. You draw. That's a fair deal. Another satisfied. Goodbye.
Mercantile increase. So I can get mercantile to 50. Instead of potentially showing me +1 tier, they'll show me +2 tier in shops, which will be pretty helpful. Okay, so we need to go to Cheydinal. Along the way, I just want to visit the market district. A lot of things in Oblivion never got fleshed out. Now, in an ideal world, they could go through and maybe release some DLC for this game. I would actually very much like that. But as of now, I would say it's like, it's definitely a very... What the fuck? Yo, what? You idiot.
I will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Do you know how much more powerful I am than you? Apparently not very.
Paradise.
Oh, never mind. Okay, but why don't they wear shirts?
The time of cleansing is almost here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Your soul to oblivion.
Is there like a fight going on over here? Oh.
Let's get this over with.
I mean, there's no way. I was about to say, dude, these guards, they don't fuck around. Is this game still as good as yesterday? Well, yeah. I mean, again, like, you have to remember, we're coming from the perspective of the game. Like, I literally never went back and even bothered to play Oblivion despite liking it a lot as a kid, because like I knew just how broken it was. So you have to remember, we're coming back to the game from the perspective of somebody who would probably never have played the game to begin with. And when you look at it from that perspective, yeah, I mean, obviously, holy shit, you're terrible. You have nothing to offer me, apparently. Wow. Sad.
Good day.
Goddamn Mythic Dawn use only animated weapons, so like, you can't loot anything off the bastards.
What?
I feel like I've seen you before.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Argus of the Apocalypse. Is that an Akaviri? Oh, they do have an Orcish Kuras. Well, I should start collecting. Yeah, honestly, if you get a couple points in, what do you call it?
I can't afford to do that.
Was that all you had for Orcish? If you get a couple points in marketeering or whatever that shit's called, it's pretty
Pleasure
good.
to serve you.
What the hell?
Bye.
Okay. You get a couple points in mercantile. Yeah, there you go. Because like merchants even selling up +1 tier is a pretty big deal. If I can get my mercantile bile up to 50 even, and they start selling even better items, whatever that means, and I'm selling any item to any vendor, that would be phenomenal. You can also invest to permanently increase that merchant's available gold. Bro, they took out merchants even losing gold. They don't even lose them anymore. Bro, you look a lot cooler when you don't see what pants you're wearing. The not losing gold has to be a bug. Yeah, but it's really nice to not have to constantly go to like 3 different vendors every single time you want to unload. Okay, Orcish looks pretty cool.
Good day. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you for your business. Bye.
Thank you. As a new deluxe edition quest, the Lich one. Let's just say it's not very hard. You run into an area and it's like, basically a dude's like, I'm despairing, go here, and then you go there, and then you're like, portal, a thing. It's very, even for an Oblivion quest, it's pretty
I've heard it's the best light armor.
unimpactful.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately? No. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about. Good day.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
So the thing is, it only gives you, from what I had, Dwemer tier gear, and I already had full Dwemer when I did it. I guess you could do it early game to sprint to Dwemer tier, which would be a bit lame. But yeah, it's basically a creation club. Like, a dude's like, go here and do this, and then you go there, and then you go back, and then you go there again, and then he's like, now I'll give you a full set of Dwemer gear, and you're like, okay.
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand, go speak with Jensine at her good-as-new merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some.
How do you guys think the voice acting and faces look bad? Did you guys see?
Finest goods and lowest prices.
Helm of the Deep Diver. Resist poison. Drain speed, but resist poison. Okay, so that's pretty good, though. Damn. I was hoping it would just have armor here.
Jensine is the lady. Good day.
It's just me. There seem to be more NPCs walking around. So I can actually explain this one to you. You guys don't know. So the thing about Oblivion is every single NPC has a schedule, has a house, has food, has an appetite, has a personality.
Goodbye.
Literally, I'm not joking. They actually have their own personality stats.
Good day.
So what's the problem? Yeah, that obliterated everyone's computer. And when they tried to put it on the 360, they quickly realized that there was absolutely no way you could have more than like 10 NPCs per town. And that's why in Skyrim, they lobotomized the system completely. Okay, so we're gonna beat the shit out of a merchant to make them play ball and sell their goods at a higher price, huh?
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Damage health, damage fatigue, and damage magicka. Okay, that's like weirdly good? Huh.
So, Tertullian sent you, huh? Well then, he usually
Their
sizes
faces are way better.
so you may be just
way
what
better.
we're looking
And I think a lot of you guys don't realize a lot of the times the faces look bad because they're supposed to look bad because there's like not everyone here is human.
for the Society
Very
of
few
Concerned
people are in
Merchants.
fact.
We formed this
And the
group a
non-humans
while
are supposed
back
to look weird and
keep a
different.
nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member.
Like what race do you
but
think
we're
she is,
slowly
chat?
Trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the
She's
matter.
a fucking
We are convinced he's up to no good.
human.
What
That's
we
why
need
you know
is for
she's
you to case his
disgusting.
establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory.
Fucking
Find some proof of
imperialists.
his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays.
We
a fair
cannot do it
bounty in
ourselves,
gold, and
as he
he's brought
recognizes all of us. Wow, that's a statement.
I hope you're more successful uncovering his scheme than we've been. Thanks again for your help.
Only true orcs are blessed with good looks, chat. Ah, beautiful.
Help.
Greetings. I heard that the Fighters Guild botched a job. They lost a bunch of men in the raid. No, sir. Isn't it?
No, sir.
The Norman moves. If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. I've heard others say the same. Bye.
They probably need to patch it also so they actually walk away from each other. I've seen that getting bugged a lot. I'm a bit worried because Bethesda like rarely ever goddamn patches anything. And there's some super easy to fix bugs that are clearly in need of a little bit of fixing.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
What is it every time? Yeah, the NPC's not breaking up. Really, that one needs to get patched.
How are you? Fine, and you? Great. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
They sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there.
Good day.
Take care.
That was some of the best written, intentionally awkward conversation I've ever heard. Huh.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you today?
God damn it. Of course he's a Bosmer. That's how you know he's cheating.
I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. What about my inventory? Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking around, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout.
Okay. May
I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Do you have any armor? Okay.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. For being a Bosmer. And also because you steal your goods. I'll use a second thing so the guards don't suspect anything. But I will beat you up.
Welcome back.
Bothiel, from the Arcane University, is looking for someone to chase the...
Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon.
Okay, let me think here, chat. Let me think here. I even slept? No, not in a while, chat. Let's see. Is he still in here? Okay, you. It's time to sneak up to him. Oh, fuck.
Evening. You heard about the Fighters Guild members tearing up a tavern in Leowin? As if they didn't have enough problems with the Blackwood Company.
No doubt.
Goodbye.
You too.
I am so good at stealth missions. Chat, I'll let you know what his secret is. His secret ingredients are people! But see what I mean? Even when you're doing like quests to track people, it like fully tracks them, which is something that I don't... Did Skyrim ever do that? But this game keeps like fully track of people and their habits and all that. So like, yeah.
If you need to learn how to use light armor.
It just obliterates everyone. Well, it obliterated everyone's computers at the time. It was not really possible to run. If they were on PC, they probably could have had 5 more NPCs. But in addition to... It basically came down to the fact it was on the 360, which I think the 360 notoriously did not have... Oh my god, fine, I will take off the torch. I think the 360 notoriously had a weak processor, was it? What's he doing? What is he doing in the temple? He's just standing here. Sneak skill is increased. Bro, it is 10 p.m. I don't think standing completely still in a temple should be on your to-do list. Personal opinion. Okay. Where'd he go? Where did this bastard get his way off to? Could you play as an orc in Morrowind? Nothing to see here, guard. Dude, why is my character so loud that he takes one footstep and everyone on the planet can hear him? This is a sound of stealthiness. Because everyone will just assume the clanging is a ghost and not a human. Because what human would try to stealth around being this obvious? See what I'm trying to say here, chat? Okay, is he gonna, like, do evil or something? Bro, it's already midnight. Do evil. Maybe if I just kill him, it'll solve the problem? Wait, he's just going back to the market district. Oh, but you're not going the right way, are you? How do they see me? Who sees me? Come on, I'm invisible. Don't notice me. I need to be less visible. Damn it, if there wasn't that fucking guard right there, dude. I'm not here. You can't see me. How could they see me? There's literally no vision to me. But who possibly sees me here? Will you fuck off? You can't see me, I'm too stealthy.
Mostly, I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true. Yes. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
I'm too stealthy, could they fuck off? You can't see me!
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Oh, nightmare.
Those Oblivion gates opening everywhere. It's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kalash. Absolutely.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Apple. All of Gabella's priests, priestesses.
Oh, no.
Without question.
Bye.
Are you guys like stuck or something? Do crime! How do I get to be more invisible, chat, without... Like, I can't be more invisible. Do I need to, like, take off gear or something? The problem is there's a guard back there that looks at me, but then these people also look at me. Okay, what if I just strip? I mean, I blend right in. Yeah, where's my prone option? Honestly, this didn't really help. Chat, you might not like it, but this is what 100 strength looks like.
Hello!
What is it now?
Those Oblivion gates opening everywhere. It's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kavach.
By the gods!
Absolutely.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thoronir's store?
I've sold some things there. Thoronir is an odd one.
Go on.
A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs.
Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly.
Good to know.
If you've got to try to stay on the roads.
Maybe if I'm totally invisible to them?
I see. They say that when you murder someone,
That you, Agarmir?
Are you fucking serious?
How many times have I told you that?
Sorry. I'm not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous.
Well, just shut up and listen to me. The next shipment will be sooner than I expected. Just have the money ready.
Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now.
You take what I get. I get notice at the last second, and I have to jump on it. No time to be picky about it.
Well, that society is putting more pressure on me. So maybe we better cut back for a while.
You cut back now, and I'm going to take my business elsewhere. Or maybe pay a visit to that Jensine and tell her about your little scheme.
Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again.
Don't worry. It'll be very soon. Now get out of here.
Ah. Chat, you might not like it, but this is what stealth looks like. Do I have any, I should get some cheap pants or something. Oh my god, I'm so fast when I don't wear armor. Holy shit. Ha! This is what it feels like to not have your speed reduced by 75%. Bro, maybe I do a stealth dagger run next. Jesus. Oh, I can do a stealth Khajiit unarmed. And then it'll be a true Khajiit roleplay, because like I'll be stealing and killing people. Chat. This is stealth gameplay. I think somebody said that Khajiit level up unarmed quicker, which is kind of important. Guards are just like, wow, that is not suspicious. I should go inside when he's not around and investigate? What if I go around right now? Okay. All right. I mean, this is probably a nighttime thing then. He'll go out at night. Chad, if I had a piece of, if I had stealth gear, I'd use the stealth gear, but I had no stealth gear set up. Oh, wait. I can do it right now. We can go find Dunmer, Argonian, or Khajiit. You know, because they're really good at being sneaky, underhanded, and trying to kill people in their sleep. I would say those are the most excellent.
What's going on with you?
At that sort of activity.
I understand Daedra worship is becoming increasingly prevalent in the Sunset.
How goes it?
Where's the market district? There we go.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Ha!
How are you?
I've been better.
There's some fine light armor at the best defense. Talk to Morrow, Rufus.
If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk to than Morrow.
How about that?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Bro, his head is ridiculous.
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Really? Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
Of course.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever. Many settlers have been lost, and most non-Argonians have left in fear.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Goodbye.
Enough talk.
Hello.
What?
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
How about that? Bye. Stop.
Is there like a clothing store that just does clothing?
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor. I sell the best swords in the city, and I offer advanced training for armorers. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Your gear is shit.
Bye.
They haven't done voiceovers for other languages because they recorded a shitload more stuff for the English one, and they didn't translate it, so it's highly unlikely it'll be outside of English, unfortunately.
I have everything for the budding alchemist. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You too.
No, they did actually record a shitload. You can literally hear a lot of this stuff being, well, said aloud.
How goes it?
Hello there.
Damn it, did you guys shut down for the day? Oh, you stupid bitches. Fine, I'll just go.
You look like someone who's comfortable.
Go take your break.
Look at the muscles on you. How do you do?
Damn it.
What is it, citizen?
Tidings, citizen.
I don't use magic. Eh.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land beyond.
I mean, they could bring the other languages back, but again, the problem is they would have to remove like 80% of the dialogue now. A lot of the dialogue was added to be filler for, like most of the quests are still going to be the 7 original voice actors, but outside of that, a lot of them, like when you actually start walking around and talking, or, you know, people like that, like it's not a case of like bringing it back, like they'd have to... So stealthy. Impossible to detect. Stealthy stealth. The stealthiest. Bro just leaves meat out on the table like that? But he's gonna get flies. I have an idea. I found my way into Agmir's basement. The place consists of an odd assortment of clothing and trinkets. Most disturbing is a dirty shovel and mud-encrusted boots tucked in the corner and the bits of ground bone meal strewn about. I suspect Agmir's stock he sells to Thoromir is taken from the recently dead. I should continue to search carefully more solid evidence of this grisly accusation. Macabre manifest. Found a manifest that seems to detail names of the recently deceased, what they were buried with, and their locations in Cyrodiil. I should take the Macabre manifest and get Thor on you. Okay. Honestly, Chad, it's kind of crazy how stealthy I am. No one will ever be able to detect me. Not to sneak my way out of here. Easy. See, Chad, I told you. Sneakiest motherfucker on the planet. If you put your mind to it, you can do anything, Chad. Me, I put my mind to it. I wanted to be a goddamn ninja assassin. Therefore, I became a ninja assassin.
Greetings to you. How are you today?
Tukajit out at night, huh? You know what that means? Someone's getting mugged.
What can I do for you?
Good evening.
Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified. To think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do?
Help me catch Argamir.
Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, never meet with him again. I promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes. That's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another? Oh, no. He wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done?
You've sold.
Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all of these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources.
Okay.
I don't even want to look at it for another moment.
All right.
I hope you can forgive me.
You look
I
like
had no
someone
idea.
who's comfortable in heavy armor.
Hi there.
Hello.
That was weird. Why is he just staring?
Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laurent?
What can I do for you?
Watch.
He's just staring to his left. Well, I mean, can't you eventually sneak in heavy armor? Is that like a thing?
How goes it?
Okay, I think I did a pretty good job sneaking. A lot of people made fun of me. What do you guys say? No, you're not good at sneaking.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial.
But you know what, Chad? I abused one fatal flaw. People that notice a naked orc standing behind them pretend not to see it. I've located Agarmir inside the Trentius family mausoleum. It appears as though he's attempting to desecrate another grave along with someone I don't recognize. I need to convince him to stop this heinous act. Hey! Don't. Don't.
I had a feeling you'd catch on sooner or later. That's why I had this trap prepared for you. If you'll notice, the grave is already dug. This time, it wasn't to take something away from the graveyard. It was to add something. I'm afraid all I can offer you is an unmarked grave.
Bro.
Die, you orc.
Oh shit, bro's got full orc armor. Wait, what? What is happening? Why do you have full orc armor? See what I mean? The level scaling works just fine on like humanoid enemies. It's just the non-humanoids that it breaks.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Are you serious? Because
Yeah!
Garmir has been slain. Since the penalty for grave robbing his death, it somehow seems as though justice has been done. I should search the gravesite for anything potentially incriminating. God damn. Why did bro have a full set of orcish armor? He brought the goddamn Inquisition down on me, man. It does look good though. Okay, Orcish armor looks pretty cool in this game. Do you still get a bonus for using a full set? I have no idea, man. Maybe. Maybe not. Brian, thank you for your armor, Rolgo. As for you, maybe you should have also, I don't know, tried using a debaser. What do you do? Drain willpower and endurance. Go ahead, Agrimir's shovel still damp with the fresh shot the open grave. This is a final bit of proof in need of Agrimir's crimes. I should bring it back to Thoromir. That's it? A shovel? I give him a shovel? He's like, oh no! Your shovel! Like, I don't know, man. Open the door with the key. Not a very, like, incriminating situation. You know, I just bring him a shovel. It's just a shovel. Darn creature scaling doesn't really work. It gives you ludicrously out of place creatures constantly that have absolutely, like, they're literally just a waste of your time to even look at. It'll put like rats, mud crabs and shit at you, and all you do is one-shot them, and they have no hope of ever even really moving your health bar. And you can say it's my power fantasy, but like, you have to remember that Oblivion only shoves like 2 enemies at you at a time. I told you they were mugging somebody, and there they are running. Oh yeah, but I'm racist for noticing that every Khajiit is a mugger, Jet. No, I've not fought any of those, and the few monsters.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Look out!
Are you guys seriously trying to fight the Imperial Watch? But it's not. God, the Imperial Watch looks so cool.
Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me.
May you rest in peace.
I don't think he's resting in peace. Are these like actual characters in the city? I mean, they're all named. Are they like actual? I mean, they got a house key.
Had a complaint about a merchant.
It's you.
Venetia
Hi.
may have the worst job in Cyrodiil. She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them.
Sir Slaughter.
It can't
So
be.
long.
Without question.
You too.
Have you seen the latest Black Horse Courier? Quite a story.
Well, shit. Now I got full orcish armor. I was not expecting to get here this quickly.
I've read it. Terribly written. Sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me.
So long.
Be seeing
Goodbye. Good morning.
Yeah, but yeah, I fought a troll. They get like one shot, and that's, I think, the hardest creature I've fought.
Are you able to stop Agarmir?
I mean, I guess there's a black bear, yeah.
Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his.
I'm literally the arena champion.
I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest, he seems like a good guy on the surface. And it doesn't really seem like he's doing anything wrong. But what you also need to remember is that as a Bosmer, he will lie, cheat, and steal constantly for any reason, to do anything. Therefore, I obviously think he's lying. That's weird, but okay. Honestly, other than the goggles, the orcish armor looks badass in the revert. Yeah, what do you call this shit again? Did you just like beat the dead body again for fun?
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been... There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Sir Slaughter. Without question.
Bro's just like, man, that's weird. Oh, no, that's not weird. No, I did kill him. Shit. Should I move the body? Nah. It's gonna be weird to stand here all day, though. Next to a dead body. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be done for now. We'll be back tomorrow. Honestly, I'm enjoying my time. I'm having fun, chat. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having a good time with it. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more of this. If you guys want to watch more, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. We'll be back tomorrow. And also, I just want to leave one last little bit of advice here, chat. In-game racism, funny. Out-of-game racism, not funny. Don't take in-game humor here to think this is a, let's say, safe space for inappropriate jokes.
There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called Sir Slaughter. No question.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if there's like anyone playing this game I can host.
Powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Stop talking.
But again, the problem is... a lot of the people
Anytime now.
who play this game.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have
A
led
lot of people who play this game and have like an audience around Bethesda games are just hate tubers that I wouldn't want to really support.
Safe travels.
And by that I mean people who literally just shit on Bethesda all day, every day for attention.
Greetings.
And you're like, ugh, do I even care?
Greetings.
What is it now?
Whatever. I know she does Baldur's Gate 3 stuff.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beast.
I'm only going to soup paralysis night. What? I'm
Morning.
not.
Foul-smelling little brutes.
Anyway, I'm gonna be done, chat. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.